you wish to speak, I am here for you. All of nature's bounty, I see. Then, but I will remain by your side.
He wants to tease. Involving a child's fingers.
Keep a sharp eye out. Redcaps are on.
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps.
What do you get out of this?
How many redcaps?
Well, it's the right
You
thing to
don't
do.
get out of there. I'm
Deserves
good.
a chance to make
The place was empty. Danuvia!
Arthur, sweet. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement? My basement?
This man is definitely lying.
Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that. Who do you think you are?
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise, as I said.
Fine. Please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
true, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Need to find a way forward.
Cry about it.
afford to let up.
Got it.
This is your end. Got to concentrate. Talk to me. Let's do this.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me? This is my house.
There is so much wrong.
I see those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay? Same way lots of us did. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run, off with you then.
You again. Did you need something?
Walking right now.
That should more than suffice.
I bet I could hit that.
Heartless scum. the absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
There is so much.
Curious.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
A trap. Just as I expected.
Time to dance.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Just as I expected.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Looks like a trap there.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Wonder what's past this. Might be worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity is compromised. Something good here, I hope.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown. A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
You again. Did you need something? Sinister? They're extremely precious. And you shouldn't be poking around in my workshop and tampering. Really?
Hey, there is so much wrong with that name.
Does he think we...
What's the word? Can we stay? I don't want to take Thank you. We'll get going.
Haven't you got anything better to do with your time than harass innocent... What? No.
Gortash has been named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire. That's right. What's wrong with that name?
You'll be in a big...
Anything you want for supper? All the treats your tummy can handle.
Never allowed sweet things
Think
like
about
this.
it. They're stuck here with no quarrels and nothing to do. I'm going to hire all the refugees. Just like that. Of course. Cleaning, cooking, construction. The possibilities are endless. Possibilities are endless. What do you get out of this? Well, it's the right thing to do, isn't it?
There now.
Everyone deserves the chance to make some calling.
Up on the hill.
I see it. It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
We've been saying that for days. My feet hurt.
I know.
Turn back, citizen. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. The cultists assaulted the... They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little more than that. You'll see for yourself.
No passage this way.
Never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time we'll make
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
Nearly there now. You can see the city.
Something over there.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot over the other.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
And you'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
That ox again.
There's an invitation behind its great brown eyes.
I'm listening. Are you sure that's the best? Confirm.
Oakfather preserve you. Then you'll have...
No, it's not for you to know. Well, come close. Are you satisfied? Keep quiet, and you won't have to. All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
Heck yes. Let's go.
I don't think I'll ever look at an ox quite the same.
Oakfather preserve you, wherever you need me. I'll be right.
I'm listening. It is done.
Donations? Do you know advice? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any...
Is everything all right when it messed up? Sir?
There's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations. We're going to check it out.
All these goods have already been...
Let's have a look.
Are you gonna search the barn or what?
Go slowly. This place is dangerous.
Can you please give me a hug? Bet your arms would be so snug.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. You try and... I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck. Toys trapped to injure children. It's abominable. Who would do such a thing? I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck. Gods.
Seems we were patrolling around a powder keg.
Trapped to injure children. It's abominable. Who would do such a thing? I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Not everyone subscribes.
I don't need you
Explosives? In...
It's going to be dull. No such luck.
do such a thing.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manet will deal with it.
Coddling these
Young lady, Shadowheart,
a word about honest citizens.
You're going to hire all the refugees. Just like
No, but you'll be in a big soon.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Never learned sweet things right before bed.
This one time we will make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
what are you calling this smooth business?
Cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire. Catchy, right?
Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
You've been saying that for days. My feet hurt.
No, but you'll be in a big...
Got diseases. And any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
What will we wear while we're washing them? We only got away with what we have on. Grunch into the sea.
These clothes make me itch. They're not soft.
Oh, I think he
I
can look out
put
for
my
himself
money on
with his skill.
16.
I guess you better get well. And soon.
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
They just lined up and taken their fare. If you're here to fill an empty stomach.
What's that?
We cannot rush into their claws again. Another defeat will wipe us out. You think you can just walk into our camp, present yourself to Alma, or leave?
And they are stronger than ever.
As long as we stand together.
They need to be wiped out. Exterminated. Nothing less will...
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
You recognize the words. Gur funeral rites. To hear them is rare. The Gur monster hunters are as formidable as they are secretive.
Welcome, friend. You find us on a solemn day. I see you studied our tongue, friend. You're quite correct. We underestimated an enemy.
Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Valdisk Ablast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned. The wretched undead.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone. We would not normally tolerate outsiders at a time like this. The Slayer of Ketheric Thorn. Well, these are strange times indeed. The head of the shadow-cursed warlord is an impressive trophy. I am wondering if I could tempt you with another. Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But the main entrance is blockaded, but there is another way. Near the park, you will find... It may be watched, but you will not walk into the slaughter that we did. Then we will settle for blood. Cazador must be destroyed. For the safety of the city, and to make sure... If you do this, may the gods keep you. Let emotion cloud our judgment, and it almost doomed us. We need strategy.
I'm listening. Are you sure that's the best? Confirm.
So, it took a little time. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves before anything. To the public, Cazador is an ordinary... He has a grand palace. I don't know if he performed the ritual there. It feels too public. He'd risk exposure. I hope so. Because I'm not striking. But if the citizens of Baldur's Gate don't know anything... My... Need something? I won't lie. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back... But regardless, the plan is simple. And if I can seize that almighty power for myself, the thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yeah? Well, in theory, it's simple. What? I've obviously thought about it. If I was the one who completed the ritual... Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may... Lead on.
What to do?
What a day.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What are you doing? You and the Spawn should be at the palace, not here.
You do not decide where I should be. Not now, not ever.
You pledged to help us. Have you so quickly gone back on your word? Thank you. Now please...
We must be
Don't stand between them and the innocent.
Nothing less will do.
And if Archibald
If we do nothing, the innocent will suffer just the same.
I share.
We have no good choices.
But we cannot build plans on fear. We will have to act for all our sakes.
What if this is for our people?
We are sure it on our terms.
There is nothing to fear. It is only right.
We shed tears. So we may shed.
Yes? Oh, darling, it sounds...
I'm listening. It also... There will be ice where once... I know. And it is done.
here, I think.
Hear me
You're not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms.
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. Oh.
That's curious.
Why does Bronze Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great. We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. Better off sleeping in the gutter than that temperament.
No trespassing. Got it?
Jerez's caress also has roots.
Staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms. Safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. And they won't let us in this. The bridge god chatted some shite about
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventure.
After all this time.
What do you reckon, pal? You trust... You bumped your head recently. It's all right, well, we can get work repairing them, but...
Not long before we leave scouring. One more mark. Then we can go.
The Master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the Master. It's for me. After 200 years of rats...
There is no time.
Relax. The Black Mass won't start until Master drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in. We have time to find one more person. Well, hello, beautiful.
You must excuse.
You must excuse, but you look like someone who enjoys a party. There's a celebration being held in the Palace of Khazad. Oh, great!
Forgive us for not escorting you there.
Yes, dear sister, I know. I look forward to seeing you at the... Master plans to expand his territory. Take Candlekeep. Maybe even R.
Oh,
I'm listening. Are you sure that's the best? Confirm.
Men, women. A decade ago, who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Balduran? As long as Gortash is in charge, step 1, create an army. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his... That's the... Well, men, are you sure? And just...
Yes. I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
It's found.
We should go.
Soon.
We have enough.
It's not for the I want someone there, ready.
Cazador promised you your freedom. And you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence. That's no way to welcome back a brother, doll.
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free. You can't mean that.
He's playing mind games.
You have no idea. Where is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother! Please!
You heard them. Tell me what I need to know.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a
What the hell's happened to you, Astarion? What are you?
The sun can't harm me. Now go.
This isn't over.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them. Yes, they're no threat to us. Worst of all, they don't know their fates. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador. 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves. Trust me, I'd rather slaughter. And it's not like they're sweet, innocent. You're not getting sentimental, are you? I thought you were with me on this. And now we know he's skulking beneath his... All right.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting. Blood near the bed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Let's get on with it.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Theon, gold grind. Murdered by my son.
It's to be expected. Some families just don't get along.
Found his secret. My sweet boy. Why? Killed folk slowly. He liked it. Dolor.
The spell's power wane.
No time to rest.
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that.
A list of names. Father Logan's on here. Crossed off. A target list, perhaps. Don't mind if I do.
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
None of them have sticky fingers.
you want.
Don't give me trouble now. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
You're out of luck. You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
Want somewhere warm and safe.
All safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
Look at you. Exhausted. You've been all nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Librarian. Which means we're getting a real room.
Everyone at Sharesh's caress is a...
Sir. Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. the landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you. Dolor. Weird fella. He'd come and go. Never here when his mum needed him. Always here when she didn't. Oh? Oh dear. A dwarf, you say? Fionn. Been gone for a 10-day. Smiled as wide. You don't suppose the horrible hells. Gotta keep low.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some. Have a skeg at these. That should do you. There's that sweet mug. Murdered? Make sure, Mamselle, I'm staying put, mind. If a killer wanted me dead...
Frago's Flophouse. Enter as strangers, leave as friends. No vacancies at this time.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mate to Temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. So did... They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort. And does that excuse being... Let me show you. Pleasure doing business.
What if they built...
Hear me out. Sharess's caress also has rooms.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, peasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point. Don't you two have rocks for brains?
Well, hello. What can I do? Oh, darling. It sounds...
I'm listening. It is done.
The librarian does this thing with her really on all fours, and
Even if you had it, what in the nine hells would you do with it? Think a little, Captain Voss. He can be set free. I know he can be set free.
Might be useful.
If you had any bargaining chips, or rather, floated off into... I will pay any toll, serve any foul thing, name the price. Is there anything duller? I much prefer a cat. You must hear me, devil. I will do what... There is only one thing in this world that I desire.
The Kithrak. What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. Hush now, Voss. And unlike you...
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the... Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door. What?
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket. Out.
Huh. What's the catch?
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your love. I'll admit, but no matter how far you come, at best, it will kill you. And everyone else. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
I suppose Orpheus is your only hope of surviving. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an elder. No, Orpheus is the only reason you're and it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden. An ox requires food, and the occasional beast.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. If he proves uncooperative once free,
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely. Isn't it just? And
There it is. Of course.
You really do think highly of yourself. My sights are set on something much more valuable. I want the... And you, Lae'zel of Kalir.
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir. Power. I have craved it ever since the Archwizard. That was the great age of humanity. I was there the day it all fell apart. The screams, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of... I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devil.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of... So much power and potential. I raged. But only for a decade. And these chosen, who have caused you so much, they brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. But if you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have... It is inevitable. When that moment...
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an take Raphael's deal, and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus, but there's no guarantee. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the... He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop...
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
How short-sighted. Much better. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world. Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? It would tear you apart. I won't stop you. If you see reason...
The means to loosing the... Why? I wanted to follow the... I'm annoyed by... We must speak with Voss. Then we'll take the Orphic. Yisk Githgar Tafki Crashhead. The
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Of course. The stench of him. And what did he want with you? Giving a devil what? And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him? Tell me. You turned him good. The devil is like a... I doubt that... I trust. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Sharess's caress is a professional.
Moses. Is it? Almost painfully so. My body burned like the meat.
Forget your work. These four wolves are our world.
Voss, friend to the Comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. Shkaketh, Orpheus will be free. There is no cost too high to unshackle my people. No more than Vlaakith will sow in truth. There is nothing I won't do, nothing I won't give to free Orpheus. But you are the one. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free. I will together. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead up his tick. I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more. He might seethe when you... But he will see reason. A devil of Raphael's stature. He will have...
The House of Hope.
The House of Hope, Every house has an entrance, Istik. Even those in the Hells. You
are wasting your time. And
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
We will continue dancing.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it. Damn, Hoots! That nit... I'll take that as a... Take it however you want. Something's off about this one. Oi! You must have... I forget we've never... Corilla is my... He's gutted, you know. Had such high hopes for you. Cheeky! The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the... Plyn, I'm talking to you openly. Mortal to mortal. If the brain wins, if Raphael can stop it, he wants to. And he knows how. He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due. I won't pretend he's an altruist. And it's hard to get leverage on an illithid. They make terrible clients.
Might end up being the first day in years I am.
You keep scaring already.
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type. Yeah, I've heard... Oh, you'd better have a good reason. I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it. Now get out from... Oh, you'd better have a good reason. What's about?
When the music stops.
From the pantry. Again.
Forget your work. These four wolves are our world.
Sorry. I'm so distracted.
Now,
What can Hoots do for you? Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. My business. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst. Charesse Caresse, the Mamselle's brainchild. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't. Looking for... Ah, forget it. My new brew. Have a look. All set, are you?
That was the finest strudel I've made. And they just ate it off each other's asses.
Take it or slice it. I want to give it a good rumple.
Another drow for my feasting eyes. In darkness, elegant. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives you. Of course you wouldn't. Who? It's Fionn you seek. Our stern life. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Twins, yes. They're through the... You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the swishing. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing, and my hands may be... but I'd be a fool to say no. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fionn's... I'm listening. Nisha, our lovely nymph. She's engaged. The client's a favorite of hers, too. But we are blessed to have a deaf... Everyone who's paid a visit looks murdered. I'll miss that face. Else, the regular... Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin. Sweet. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I have talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars. Anything else on your mind?
I'm not sure I'm up to much. Don't fret. You don't have to think about a thing. I want to.
This might end up being the first thing in years I end with my hand alone for company. That blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping device. A new face? Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
You have but to ask. Don't be shy.
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my...
We found surfaces craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is prosperous. I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than...
Or, trust me, you...
Menzoberranzan love magic. A formidable practice. Usually only reserved for pleasing the most insatiable matriarchs in the city of spiders.
Darling, we're not... You'll just have to see what is in store. We will only allow that if we know there is an evening of exceptional pleasure awaiting us. Usually one darling...
I'll be a little treat for you, then. This way.
Don't fret.
This way.
I want to give it a good rumple.
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
It's just embarrassing to need something like this.
Darling, it's very... Slow down.
It's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her weird way on all fours and...
Look, you didn't sign a treaty permitting... Look, you didn't sign a treaty permitting you... You came. I'm so pleased. You can never tell who's going to get cold feet. So, now that you're here, what next? Well, I should admit to you first that I'm not capable of being as extreme as some might expect. What about you? I'll watch out for you. Now, a tender touch, some sensory stimulation. Then, let's begin.
In the darkness, you can feel hands moving over your body, touching, squeezing, caressing.
Your body is such a treat. I'm so glad you chose to share it with me. So glad we have this time together.
Her hands slip under your clothes, running down your chest, your stomach, between your legs. You lie back and feel her lips on your skin, leaving a trail of gentle kisses as her hand pushes further.
Wow, someone's enjoying themselves.
She pulls you close, close enough that you can feel your hearts pounding against each other, and kisses you deeply. You're not sure how long your time together lasted, but it was long enough. By the end, you felt like you were floating in the dark, utterly at peace.
That was wonderful. With Baldur's Gate preparing for war, the caress... That was wonderful. Love,
Your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks. I'm listening. I'm listening. Voss has done his... We must find our way when we next enter the astral prism.
Eat more fish. It's good for you.
My Mesobaranzan love is always cocked ready. Ah, a person of come hither.
Sorry, love.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers. No matter how hard you concentrate, you can make no sense.
Not looking.
You want entertainment? I want. If you could spare the coin to get me what I want, I can give you. Night now. Lower City. Now scram!
Ollie?
Father, give me strength. Inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Tell me, am I
more than beautiful? You are the fruit of the forbidden palm. Soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscle...
What's wrong, Jara? What are you?
Wait. I know you. Your face. The absolute...
Jara, what's going on?
Your head screams in agony. The chain...
Light on my feet. All right, Karlak. It's go time. Count on me.
Hells. I'd heard tale, but no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Is it not in the Illithid? Your eyes are no less monstrous.
Her gaze intense. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object.
Why should I deny it? But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Wrapped. Close your eyes. and
You see it.
the all-being. You have one word. Tell me. What? You are more than contented. No more will you hear the clang.
Your flesh shivers.
Open your... I'll remember you, and you'll remember me. If you seek rapture...
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
To meet my mother and father.
Yours in pure ecstasy.
People, eh?
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasures.
Look, Sheres's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner,
As much as I... There is nothing. Clients usually choose me over my sister when they're looking for a man of extremes. Oh, and the lessons will be pure. So, tell me, do you want some role play, an unusual sensation, or perhaps my legendary Menzo-Baranzan love? Let's just say, it's not only Dwergar who can enlarge themselves. Incrementum incredibili. I will excavate the very depths of your Underdark.
As the night dances on, he ravages you.
Give me a moment, for pity's sake. It has a unique magic of its own. Give me a moment, for pity's...
When you've met the drow.
Oh, Father, give me strength. Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Here, you haven't even gone inside yet.
I'm not going inside.
Yeah, you got that right.
Boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute.
You're looking parched.
How's, darling? Another sip and I'm other hankering for spicier flavours. What'd you say, doll?
Darling, how you set me a quiv. I shall. Hoots! Order!
With it, no, isn't right. On his leash. Games. Play. Wanted to read.
Was that human boy insisting on playing?
You've been pulling all nighters.
Hey, you deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on off.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Do come again.
My body burned like the noonday sun.
And it...
Be rid of that room. Game. Play.
Have rocks for brains. What are you thinking?
Another case closed, another bottle open. Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after... Why must you be... You remind me of Devella. My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What... That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Logan killed? Really? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. I assumed it was just a bunch of... Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave. Constable Devella is going to... Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't... Oh, and you'll need... Well?
Isn't right. On his leash. One chicken wing.
Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, and we will continue dancing.
Delight, money is a luxury. You don't need to win it. Honey, I know so much.
Whoa. Slow down, sweetie. Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
The neighbours are talking out their asses. Besides, our pantry...
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for? If you're hot...
Up there. Danthalon's dancing axe. The Harper safe house Jahira mentioned.
Voss is... Are you sure that's the best? Confirm.
So Orin is testing you. Good. Exactly. The last time I fought but Orin. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that you think unburdened with allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few. Haha! Fear not for me. I will try as you wish. Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
No one back home will ever believe this.
The stitching on this leather armor is not as if any of us would be so fortunate.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Couple turns should do it. Anything of use?
Certified, no magically.
What are you doing, honey? March!
Whoa.
Remember?
There's been 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next day.
Price is, you won't find more flavor for less. I'd probably.
Arian does this thing with her whip.
Besides, our pantry. It depends on the person.
The Guardians built the steel watch.
You told me the armor was a
Yes,
bargain.
but they were quotations like this, which makes
It's
him
hard
the
to find.
inventor.
How about we say...
Stop! Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. What can I do for you, sir? The wood paneling cost everything alchemical from potions to poison. Be sure to savor each purchase.
They told me the armor was a bargain.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears...
Very form.
Yes. Hi, Harper.
The lad's a little nervous, Jahira. We heard of your great victory.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of code.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. Doesn't she remind you of...
Jahira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
Oh, clever, Cobb. This is an ambush. Strike first, while they focus on me.
For the fallen!
No surrender. My little trick.
Time to push my luck again.
Into position.
should I do? Got to move.
I sense some
Need to act fast.
No choice but to keep going.
Yes, how many has she brought to Val's side, I wonder?
Mahler's mark. How many more Harper's dead?
Did I?
Shaluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead. Evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Kelvin. She said... It said... that I'd report...
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to... I do not expect you to die for me. There is always a choice. And
no, Jaheira!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper, when you could still live as anything else?
I want to fight! For Kelvin!
Death is death! Exactly the kind the Harper would not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, and if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. And I owe you an apology as well. First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I...
Shapeshifters in the Harpers. My dad always admired their mission. Said they gave up their entire lives so we could live safely and asked for nothing.
I have not been overly generous with the truth. Tell me.
Oh my God. Minsk!
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century. Minsk is an old friend. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this, what we found was the first dark seed of this plot. We might have ended it there. Cut off it. It was chaos. He was... I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume, so don't be sorry. Infection, indoctrination, eradication, but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be minced either. Because I was playing the pragmat. If I seem suddenly... Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. I'll have a better idea of what that is once...
What's in here?
Dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Welcome, rest.
Yes, but they were...
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back. False. Report R. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized eyes valves is burning well outside the recommended...
Yeah. Hey, metal...
Your make is very obsolete.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know.
The Steel Watch Foundry is off limits to visit.
Not sure. Turns out I'm the fucking pro...
Any threat to the Steel Watch is a threat to Lord Gortash.
Yeah.
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect. You will keep your distance.
Let's make tracks before...
You want past?
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. Will be. Lower the gate!
Greetings, citizen. Halt! We do not know how you gained entry.
The Watcher's presence fades.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course, of course. My Steel Watch, allow me to formally invite you to...
Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
No, dear. I don't know. Is expecting you. All we can do is be patient. To the audience chamber.
Probably a drug.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
Good day, citizen.
Is expecting you. This is the armory. Not a trick. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. Can't believe they put that mindless metal... Steel Watchers. Stupid thing'll probably decay. Finally, some strong folk. I don't have anything fancy, but... They're welcome to take a look. Stay sharp.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Oh, I can't really glaze that Pete, the are. He wasn't even hurt.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time. I don't know, dear.
She entered the house before
I don't know.
the fire started.
All we can do is be patient.
Oh, break their bloody legs!
What my friend means to say is that the witness must have been mistaken. Probably a drug.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
They say Gortash won't be...
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us.
Is expecting
We'll
you.
tell them what happened,
Please
and we'll be
make
home in no time.
We broke down the door because it sounded like somebody was...
You've been seeing that for
Lord
ages.
Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Not as exhausting as all that boot kissing you've been doing.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the...
If it isn't little Will, heard about his father. He's upstairs. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. I'd hate for him to miss...
Yes? Let it wait until the city proper. You're sure?
The Harper Jahira's support has been invaluable. I met her the first time I was a boy of 7 or 8 at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
At the banquet. But that second time, it could just be my imagination. What, though? I couldn't say. Not a tragedy. My father was tadpoled, Stelmane, to exert control. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killers. That's the...
Defender of the people.
What's the story?
Sharp as ever.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Lady Alta says the Abbott's army won't be causing trouble.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
I'm not sure I believe her. But does it really matter?
Go on up. Pay Gortash.
Generals and dukes. We're not even queens. That's what happens next?
Master Porter, I've taken...
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Bruff's babbling now.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Ravengard's a hero. Elturel would still be stuck in the hells if it weren't for him.
Greetings, citizen.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard.
It's him. This is it. My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance.
My respect!
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of fray. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free it. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. Next, the grand design. The mine, not the most thrilling of prospects. Together, we...
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle... With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest. You've met her assassins. Efficient killers. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the... I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to... I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. Together we rule Faerûn.
And
your father will do whatever you command him to. What do you say?
I can detect no deceit.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently.
So Catherine, I can't say it comes as a surprise. I initiated this plot. They knew this would only work if we stood. Their ambition. In short, you can trust me. Perhaps a demonstration of why your camp is Who, I can't say.
An imposter?
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Orin is... Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. Even horror has a home. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate... That's where Orin became what she... And now, it's where she hides from... You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, first Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes... Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous arm. In such circumstances, people crave strong. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me Next, we will declare... The faithful will do anything in the name of their god. Our tyranny, and we are saviors. What comes next will be entirely their fault. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of... You will follow me, and you will show Duke. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the city?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty?
I...
Gathered guests, grant Enver Gortash the...
My friends, the Steel Watch, and you, honored guest, will find...
So there you have it. What did you make of him? Yeah.
I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chump... And they expect these big men...
If only they knew the truth.
I wish this city, the people running it...
Dearest Karlak, I'd busy...
That's it.
Were you hoping for some...
Thanks to you, I don't hope...
You most certainly...
Did I tell...
I've had enough.
Your attention. You see, Gortash has had your father to the slaughter.
Shit.
Your dad's good...
You know...
I know enough.
What? Every duke's just the same as the last.
Of course she'd stick by all the hounds of the hells. What is she planning? Mazora's always... We'll have answers soon. Until then, may my father keep safe. Whatever coup.
Sorore. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. No contract is ended without sacrifice. A cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora! You asshole!
Choose.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Gods, I spent 7 years and never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I have to believe that. But freedom will be paid in my father.
A moment passes.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count. I signed his life away before that. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take... Well met. Are you sure? And just...
We must clean the...
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden? I am free from my... You must face them.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble. From now on... oh, I almost forgot. Will sold his father's life for his freedom. My mistake. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found the dead three and savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moon. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. The 9 hells of I call the first hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Correct. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf. I woke in that damned pod. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul. Why? I'm supplying. I tell you what.
Do me. It is done.
How did you? Oh, it's you. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed, it's rebelling against Orin. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. I do not know what happens now when...
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain in...
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in... Come, your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one. Now, Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield, Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. Together, we brought order to chaos. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate the offer. What I feel is deeper than... Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are... You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Another quake.
Commander says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us. Meaning?
Kithrak's Red Dragon would have this place down around Gortash's ears and nose.
Oh, I'd love to see that. I've always hated this place.
It will be fun
says you enter the
to
house
plunge a
before
blade
the fire
into
starts.
Gortash himself and to pick through his ashes.
Oh, break their bloody legs! What my friend means to say is that the witness must have been mistaken. Probably a drunk.
Better. I almost believe. Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Kill Orin and do not return.
All right. What now?
He did it! He's really up. A city is only as much.
Raven Guard is
Greetings, citizen. As you were.
Everything's such a bother.
Good day, citizen.
Hail the Archduke.
Once he's dealt with the cult, Gortash had turned a steel watch on the guild. That would be grand. The guild are part of...
You know, I've always kind of hated this place. Such ado about a damned bridge.
It's just a bridge. Is it really worth all that ire?
Come on.
Good day, citizen.
Hells. Not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into... Not quite. Above... We should look for someone to point me in the right direction. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. Most people seeking entry to the city will be...
Pleasure isn't just physical.
I wasn't expecting it, but fine. What's on your mind?
Honestly.
Will I do?
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Get in a real room.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon.
Hear me out. Sharess's caress also has...
God's truly this petty.
You're not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good.
Move along.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
great! We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. Even in the gutter, then that's an of iniquity.
The missus and I have been dreaming about...
Look, Sharess's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drink.
People are just walking into Sharess.
If it makes you feel better, then fine. 15 loaves it is. If your mighty Mars needs...
I got it.
High-class produce.
Why is everyone acting?
Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
Amen.
Like what? If you are in need of some...
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure?
Did you guess look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules? Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? How else was I supposed to feel about this?
My tools can fix anything.
My mate got thrown by a steel...
I'd love to chat, but... Let's go to Khan's Gardens. She has the most fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a shirt.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians...
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you...
Father.
Go on. If the...
Sounds like you've left.
Mighty Mars needs...
I got it.
We can get...
Thanks.
Safe hands.
Or their targeting
Go to
modules.
Khan's Gardens. She has the most
That
fabulous
watcher sent
sendal.
him flying.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me?
This is safe to take. You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was. But good armor is hard to find.
Every substance has been tried and tested by... Whoa. Slow down, sweetie.
What does it feel like?
If you're here to shop...
You will when you've met your drought.
We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
With a flick of the wrist.
It's not even any...
I hope you have...
In a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Charesse is caressed.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting.
Seen scent.
The nymph's got...
You want a drink?
Looking for... forget it. My new brew. You got it. But the new... Pleasure to serve. Have a look. All set, are you?
Seen scent.
Looking... forget it. Don't... Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till... Damn! First one's on the house. So, don't come... Have a look. All set, are you?
A scant few customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I am alone.
Let's be rid of that breeze.
Isn't it right?
Hello.
Step off, chum.
Let them see you.
I wonder what the next move is.
Better be.
You want entertainment? Try the circus!
Not looking for... I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Brothel?
I'm here.
Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
I can't believe I'm outside a brothel. What if my mother finds out? Oh, God's above.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
I can't hear you.
Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Charesse is caressed. Is a...
Staying in a brothel.
It's good for you. Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks.
Look, Charesse's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
That doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drow. They're twins.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Oh, it has plenty of space.
We can bung with caliber people and pray none of them have sticky tails.
Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Here, you haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Not so loud.
15 roses. Look at you. Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know
Mate,
that.
it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip way on all fours and...
I can't hear you.
Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sures's caress is a professional.
Also has
You're not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms.
Look, Sures's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks...
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
And that doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Why does Worms Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty. Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Here. You haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Not so loud.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
15 roses.
Lovely places. Looking for a loving home. Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip way on all fours and...
I can't hear you.
Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sures's caress is a professional.
Sures's caress also has...
of the sea. Try the catch of the day.
In a brothel.
Look, Sures's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks...
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
That doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Take a deep breath for me. Yeah?
What does it feel like?
Worms Crossing have so few
My
lodgings.
prices.
We need at
Get
least a
your
double
food here. Fresh off the
Do you two have rocks for brains? It has plenty. What were you thinking?
Here. You haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Not so loud.
If it'll make you feel... then fine.
Just want somewhere warm and
I'm here.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip way on all fours and...
I can't hear you.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. 1 foot in front.
God.
trouble.
Baldarians!
Please just go home.
The Flaming Fists. Oh. Another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room... Oh, now I've heard... You and I have...
Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got...
I just lost a...
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true?
I have strayed, it is true. But I have...
Bold of you. Brave, even. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent... Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted...
Diseases! Any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your home. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
Coddling these vagabonds, and don't give a rat's arse about honest citizens. Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
They've got diseases. Any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Perhaps a gift would This individual doesn't... Now's your chance to offer something worthwhile. Seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you. Your offer appears to be of interest. Let's make it a good one. Eager for battle.
What's wrong with that name?
This individual doesn't seem particular.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Are you sure? Confirm.
Well met. That's the... Well met. Mind flayers are like devil. Clever, manipulative, maybe it's true. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
Where am I needed?
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me? What? Whatever you think, you know. I'm sure some gold would... I'm just as... They would have killed me if I refused to rig the... I can't tell you. I won't tell you. All right, all right. The teddy bears were an experiment. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. Not because I want to, because I have to. I don't know who's in charge, but go there. Tell them there.
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
Here, take it, all of...
No one stopped me yet.
It's the right thing to do, isn't it? He deserves the chance to make some coin.
Precisely how many red ones you stop sulking and start walking right now?
I just told you. 6.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one more time.
They throw us in jail.
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well, oh, I can't bear to glaze that pizza.
What's your gripe with Saluna anyway, Shadowheart?
I'm not being paid till I...
She betrayed her sister and ruined the balance of things. Imagine turning on those who love you for your own glory.
By order of Lord Mortimer, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You're having a chuffy laugh. We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left. And you want to take that?
Move along.
A gallows.
Really won't feel it.
Deuces are for amateurs.
Not a
That's
thing.
what I was taught in the grotto.
Don't hold
Do you
back.
know how badly those things can go wrong?
Come to have a go.
An air of decay.
Gold first. Then you can hit me. Plenty. Go on. So, you having a go? On then move.
I like your look. That quite a bit, don't they?
If you're here to report...
Kindly lower your voice, madam.
As you were.
Looking for...
For who?
How many times do I need to say?
Of course, madam. Let me just...
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what my daughter Van? This stupid, useless fist.
Madam, tell me.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Excuse me, citizen, but if this... Now, madam.
What is happening? I feel like I'm... You will? Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. No, unless you count a couple of old drinking. I was sober, though. I swear. And of course, the front of house, both neither lifted a finger to help me look. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't...
Quiet, Dad.
Don't go looking for...
Hello?
That's curious. I'm way too big.
The pride of the gate.
Never a dull moment.
Maybe they'll whip the place into shape.
Don't distract me. I stole a purse. I have to stand on one leg until she believes me. It's...
Imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You having a chuff in that? Again, Extra. I told you you should have added pictures.
Take it one day at a time, eh?
No, dear reader.
The pair of you.
Hello? I don't know how. I'm only 6. It's okay. Do you want a paper?
I hope so. I really do.
Look! Just look! We're finally here!
The citizen is unconscious.
If all these...
She goes into the clink. I don't like... Be vigilant.
What did she even do?
These three...
Greetings. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you? Here, clerics... I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my way. Welcome. You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Let's move.
Come on, let's go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Soldier.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea.
My
Shield
faith will
our
guide
people
me.
from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure, and the courage
Don't
to
burn
resist.
yourself.
So may it be.
Can't give up now.
I wouldn't mind doing a little shopping in the city.
Same. I think I may have overdone it with the black and purple for, oh, my entire life. Your look serves you well, though.
I'm 10 years behind. Don't want the youths to think I'm not, you know, up with the times.
Halt, Civvy.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been...
Constable Devella.
Investigator Valeria outranks her.
A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent. I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. To fetch her another Yes. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Gods. That's it. Proof that I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. Oh, a century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower. There, Saravok amassed an army. And fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And for most, that was the end of it. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok. I've not ruled out the brutality of the killings is certainly reminiscent of his work. There's a reference to these the precision of the cuts. I tried to explain all this to... They told... But you... I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be... Believe me, I wish I could. But I need the... there are patriarchs on the murder target list. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things... Thank you. That's all I... Once I'm done with the patriarchs, I'll head... Meet me there, if you've anything more to report.
Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
As long as they do their jobs, they can sing sea shanties.